got to be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Balls gay. Because let's be honest, if balls were gay, then all football players would be so homoerotic. Wait. Okay, might be onto something. Might be onto something. Get through the camera, and none of it gives me the ability to mirror from what I'm saying. I'm going to have to poke at that later. You might be going crazy, I don't know. I'm still... Yeah, wait. Nope, because that's still my left. That was just taking a wild guess based on where critters tend to hide. Based on, spawn points. The only way that could have been better is if I hit someone, but just being able to see. Don't remember the critters being this, well, at night they were always aggressive, but even during the day I've offended their mother or something, I don't know. Beep! Oh, no! God, no! Locust killed a bull ant. Lovely. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not a fan of it either, Zero. Butler, to the top. Get me out of here. Ooh, Daddy Kezrin. I'm a big fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies. I can't tell you how many times I've been trying to find quality midget porn, and Google just is no help. Sit down and enjoy the show. Remember to grab some water. Hey. I didn't jump, but that did get me. You got me. You got me. I will... Oh my god!
This room has Guy written all over it. In big sloppy letters.
That explains why she's walking around on her on the points of her toes. Because much like Valheim, if you pick up a thing, you get access to it. So if you didn't have the building block, and you came into my world, would you get access? Jump scared by a fucking rat. Not proud?
For liberty!
Oh fuck.
No, don't you fucking do that to me. I will find you. I will unleash the Karens upon you. Welcome, one and all, social goers of all age ranges. Family deserves each other.
We've been joined by Captain Phasma.
He is until he loses his hand, he is a whiny little bitch. who really wants to make out with a sister. Thing to do. Oh, jeez, jeez, jeez. See, I only got like 66 followers, so. And I'm just waiting for my stats to catch up with everything that y'all crazies have done. I love it. Level 5, my first. I wasn't even here for the first part of the hype train. This. If we're gonna do it. Alright. In honor of the clucking, first let me warn my wife about this. I'm gonna be a little bit loud. I actually scare my wife with that. No one is letting their ego get in the way of being better or doing better. Yeah, my ego died like when I was still on stage doing theater work, so that left a long time ago. And I wish I had the confidence in myself 5 years ago to have started this. But at the same time, 5 years ago was not a good time for me personally to starting this, so yeah, it's all good. I don't let Wego has gone out of her way to try to help me. Okay, she's not getting in my way at all. I'm not throwing that out there. Ego, not Wego. She-go maybe, but then you call Kim Possible. Thanks. Hello. Where's my face? Thank you. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and associated others who may or may not be in the aforementioned categories. I'm Castor McKnight. How are you? I know who I am. I know how. I'm doing better today, actually. I'm feeling far more awake, less drained. We suspect that I might have had a stomach virus that has kicked up my tush. Because my brother's dealing with it now. So, yay! I'll be back in just a moment. I forgot to refill my water. I did it. I warned her. I said I was going to do it, and then I did it. I rubbed her belly. You now must suffer the belly rubs. She doesn't care. Hello, Lulu. But yeah, doing a lot better today. Despite the yawning that you see me doing right now, I am much more awake. We believe that I caught a little stomach bug that my brother is dealing with his version of now. Not fun times. Isn't that right, Scott? She doesn't care. She just wants attention. Come here, scratch your head. Come on. You can do it. Like, oh, yes, head scratches. I will take head scratches. I like head scratches. There we go. That's a good puppy. All right. So, let's go and get back in the universe, shall we? So used to this having a audio. There we are. Not wow again. You know what they do to people there? I get it. I was just out of WoW for too long. I tried going back in a while back, and there's no clear delineation when you want to go through and catch up on some of the story. It's not easy to do that. So let's say you have a character and you go, oh, I want to go through the Wrath of the Lich King stuff. Good luck finding the start point without looking it up. Why is that Z fighting? That shouldn't be Z fighting. Huh. Weird. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I need those. I need those. These. Did I end up tying all these in last night? Or yesterday before I did. Okay, so we are fully functional human beings as far as iron goes. At least with this segment. Good! And that's gonna be as good as it gets till I get this next stage rolling. Look, we're doing that now. And we'll worry about copper after we get the assembler level set. Let's go ahead and those there. Stators in. Already have the modular frame set. A Compudora. And wire. Load it up. Okay. Also, if I'm not horrifically mistaken, which I could be, that should mean I ain't got shit there. Okay, why do I not have shit there? Well, that's why I don't have shit there. Okay, nothing's coming up from there. Why is nothing coming up from there? That'd be a good reason. Stop it. Alright, we're not going to worry about that yet because I need to get the plates rolling first. Alright. Here. Logistics floor, logistics floor. And then we'll need to do another 5 for another logistics floor. I was very confused there for a second. Did I do that right? Did I do that right? I did not. That's okay. Doing good. And for those of you in the Duneverse, the update yesterday did bring a lot of good things. They're no longer forcing loot tables week to week, which is a big deal. Because that means the instance of camping to get loot is now irrelevant. Because they've instanced all the loot individually, even in the PvP areas. PvP areas having a higher instance to get stuff. Ooh. That is good to have that time and coordination. The replace function has happened. So you're able to replace build pieces with other build pieces of the same type. They must be of the same type, or it won't let you replace. See what else. The vehicle restoration is now a thing as well. I understand why they did it. I don't think it was necessary, honestly. I don't think it actually solves the problem. I think some people just need to stop bitching about everything. Because the problem still exists. The problem is still the problem, right? Okay, so now we're gonna pop forward. No. I remember how I did this. We do... one just on that side, and then the other one on that side. That should be enough space, if I do recall correctly. If I go... I hate that. So I need to do a little... Gotta do that to get the height, to get the thing. Now the question... I could just do that. But here's the problem with that. That's the problem with that. You could curve it. Curving would work. Yeah, let's go that route. Bolted. Okay. Let's see if we can see what I can see. That's probably as good as it's gonna get right there. So we want to be just... Try with this one first. If I'm right, it'll be just by the line. Yeah, it's gonna have to be pulled a little back because I can't get an exact up and down. If that goes a little forward, I'd rather have to be a little back. That's closer up and down, actually. Okay, we'll do it that way. Then... You... Verification. Where the fuck is my power? Hate that. I hate that so much. We're gonna need to pull you forward full square. It's so much. I cannot express how much I hate that. Oh dear lord, it just hurts the brain. How much it hurts. Oh. Do assembler. Oh, Black Betty, you Sambalam. Okay, and you! Iron plate. Iron plate. So this is... No way in hell is that going to work for right now, but... Even at Mark III, this particular is not going to go at full production. You know what I'm saying? Per minute, 15 per minute. That's the difference. Okay. But that'll actually at the efficiency level. So okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go with the standard right now because that bolted plate, I'm not doing enough screws per minute at all to justify that. Just go to standard. That way we'll keep the efficiency. I feel like I should put the elevator here. I don't think it really matters. Okay. Regardless. So we're looking at just off the square, right? Rewind. So if it's at the square, I can do the merger. Three, 4 for that, so we go. Sucks. The mergers are too close then. So that will get me 120 plates. Right. Link. Got some plans here in a moment. Why are you not iron rotting? Wife or not? Wife or not? Is it just belt speed issue? If it's belt speed issue, fine. You know, I can... It's gotta be belt speed. But that... Oh, well, okay, that's why that one isn't. That definitely explained that one. Okay, we're good there. That's good, that's good. Get those. You are screws. Is that this entire line? I did do it that way, right? I did. Good. The only one that's a little fucked up is the, plates and pipes. Which we'll deal with that later. So basically every 2... in anticipation of steel. God, that's gonna suck for a minute, but... Okay. So we've got our doohickey. We've got the plates and the screws coming up. Take you. Nope. I saw what I did there. Alright, that gets me the plates. The reinforced plates. Start on that. Which means We are one step closer to the edge. Now I'm about to break. Let's just tie into the power. Yeah, I realized what I did. There we go. So that should, in theory, here's how we're gonna do this. Not that's going to help a whole lot because the steps leading to it are what they are. But we are going to do this like so. There we are. And now it's getting closer to the point where it's going to be faster. But we're also going to give it a moment to saturate because I can. Well, frankly, we need it. We need those plates, and we need them now. Yes, Scotty, we need those plates, and we need them now. It is true. Well, last night, Scotty did not feel that I was paying attention to her quickly enough. She put her paws on the armrest and pulled so that my chair here spun to face her. She's just wiggling her tail like, excuse me, I need your attention. Sort that. Already starting to look better. Definitely need to get more going though. We're splitting that to 30 aside, and we're using 60 a minute. Now, when I get these guys, well, you see my problem. But we'll continue with. Oh, I'm one too far down. I'm one too far down. No, I'm not. I'm getting ahead of myself. All right. Regardless. I've got 240 of copper. $120 and the normal 120. Yeah, 240 copper. So we'll start the smelter array here. 40, that's 8. Let's do 4 and 4, shall we? So you're not lined up right. Then I can get 240 of Caterium. So if I does... Oh, we're going to... You in there, I don't want that. That said... I'm not going to play with that. Keeping those plates for a minute. I don't know what I'm low on here. First glance, I think, is going to be Sam. Okay. If I can get them 50%, it does come out better efficiency-wise. And that's 7, 15 per 24 seconds. As opposed to 10 for 24 seconds. I need to be at Mark II for that minimum. Okay, we can work with that, we can work with that. I just need those plates. And then if we do the alien technology... Do the size increase first.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
Sure. Let's get some more of that delicious, delicious Sam. And I need to verify that I'm at max efficiency with this. How much do you take per doohickey? 120 per minute. Yeah, so we're actually... strictly speaking, not. That's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Aha! I don't know what I did that for. That's literally just gonna make my life harder, but... we got another stack of everything. Should be enough to get the speed increase on the dimensional depots. Good. Emphasis on should. Wow, I do not have an angle on that shit at all over there. Okay. That will move them. Okay, good. That's actually a solid line. Which should resolve the issue here. Yep, fully saturated. Yep, we're good, we're good. We are saturating. It's a nice flow back and forth. But for some reason, that side has a gap in it. Okay, that one does too, a little bit, but... it'll saturate in. No problem. Just need to do the thing. Cool! Don't hate that. Just have a little bit more to work on. By a little bit more, I mean we've got a lot of shit to work on. And that's fine. Take this moment. And make more of this shit. But 37, I need 10 more. I can do the speed. Speed! That's fine. You can do that. Speed is going to be a vital import. Boop. 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 And boy, we really need to get... I really need plates. And I don't have the stuff for the... That's fine. Did I finish the 8 over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I need 40. Minimum, I need 40. I need more than 40 actually, because I need to have the... Yeah. Thing. So we need to float our happy ass over here to finish this leg of power. I've got the 1 pure coal. Gonna give me a wee bit of coal power. Just a wee bit. Just a little bit. How was it floating? That gives me the 8. I still fucked up that way. I should have done further than closer. Wrong side. I forgot I need to tie that into the belt, or into the pipes. Pipe's got a pipe. Good. Slowly getting your coal, and we're just going to let those saturate for a minute. Good all the way through here. I'm pretty sure. I just want to make sure. Yep, alright. We gotta do what we gotta do, you know? Okay. Good. Good. Had to send a message to somebody who was having technical things. There we go. Okay. Yeah, back into braining. Yeah, we'll do there. Good. All 8. That goes over far enough. I was wrong. Missed. I missed. It's all good. All good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we get going. Rock and rollin', moving, grooving. And all of that fun stuff and times. So we've got the copper. I need to set up another Caterium to get the Caterium over. Copy the copper. That's actually what we're going to do. We're going to set up the Caterium and set up the coal. If I get the other coal, then bring it down that way. Yeah. Another line and bring coal. Because then after we get the Caterium, we can set up the steel. Require iron to be brought through another direction. Over on this side, probably. Just for ease of edifices. Pop it in here. Compared to 45. Okay, so that's smarter. If we do the 40, that's 3 smelters with 120 node at normal. I can work with that. Let's get ourselves the stuff for my thing. Go with the stuff. for the increased speed. Yeah, I just saw my issue. I'm with it. Working on it. I realize that storage is currently a problem. Yoink. And take as much of that as I can fit in my pockets until we throw some of these fucking rods into the recycler. They know what they did. I should get some quartz moving over here too, honestly. Which quartz do I want? I think I know. Oh, I know which quartz I want. I've got two solid options. I got quartz that's over here, but I think I'm going to go with the quartz that's in the caves over here-ish. Actually, no, they're further up here. Because let's see which is closer. Those are too pure in this area. Wow. Okay, these are closer. So that's too pure. That's an impure, a normal, and a pure. I have to overclock that to match to pure. And you are normal, pure. Yeah, it's going to be those two. Those are two pure. That'll get me exactly what I need. And then some. That way I don't have to overclock and like that yet. So much. We will get there. Ooh. This is not gonna be best plan I've ever had, but we're gonna do it anyway. And normal I could pull over as well with copper, which I will need. Or I don't necessarily need to, but I will eventually. We'll get that. Because again, every goddamn node ultimately will be used. For no fucking reason other than I can. But right now, I'm prioritizing things so I can get that efficiency going in the little universe we're creating right now. So if I get the... You are a slight issue too. That's okay. Sulfurs and all of that. I can't do it from there. Can't do it from there. It's fine. This bunch of iron is going to be the next bunch of iron we're going to play with. I think. No. Well, yeah, actually. Because that will let me pull the iron and the coal along the same line for this particular situation. So those 4 normals and take 2 of the normal item. You! I missed one of the swings. Get back here. Get back here! Okay, we are pondering. Copper sheets, that's all good. And just want to get up there. I can't see shit. Where are you? Where are you? I actually find it amusing that that song got memed now. I remember when that album came out, a lot of Blink fans were upset. And I mean a lot of them were upset. Like, it was ridiculous how angry some of these guys were. And that's fine, you know, they are what they are, but... do what you're gonna do, that's not my deal, not my monkeys, not my circus, right? You're there. Hole there. Let's get my miner. Fine. We're gonna do this, then we're gonna go like that. We're all good. Oh! We're not good! We're not good! Lied! The amount of good has been repaired. Now I know I don't have enough. I'm well aware of the lack of enough to get all the way there. But getting there, at least. Okay, that's... What was that sound? Now it's not making the sound at all, that's actually worse. Good enough for now. Yep, don't have enough plates. All right. You son of a bitch. Okay. So we will go not there. All right. Let's do that. So in theory, that's going. That should be propagating. We've got a lot of belting to do. Once we get the steel going, the steel is the middle roadblock, right? Steel beams are going to be used. I'm going to be using a lot of them. That's my problem. Now this should, in theory, I should be able to stay here. Okay, I'm a little bit high for it, but that's fine. I need to make a bot account on YouTube. That's a future me problem. We do a moisture. And there we go. Boop. Wrong button. go... Boop. Yeah, that'll work. Come on, I can hit it. I can target it. Don't fight me. And we will put the... Alright, we've got a few options. I don't have enough space for that. That's fine. We'll fix that. That problem will be caused in its own time, and not a second before. Look at that. Coal is cooking along. Be going much more efficiently if I had the things. Those things, you know? Dimensional depots into storage. Storage going into the dimensional depots, rather. Just having got the dimensional depots semi up and running yesterday. So that bit of brilliance is brilliant, so I'm still floating. I'm still floating! How for floating? Okay, these plates are They're struggling, man. But we're gonna need to get Mark IIs across the board. Or higher. May mean I need to let things flip and percolate a little bit to get higher thresholds. What are we looking at here? Okay, so we are stock full and stock full. Good. So those are gonna have to cook a bit. And that's good because that's going to give the plate some time to catch up. Ultimately. Which they're starting to. Don't get me wrong, they were starting to back up and do their thing. But in order to back up and do their thing, okay. That should help as well. We just need this to match it. Good. Cook. I was exhausted yesterday. Like, I did not sleep well. I tried to pretend I was good enough to do things, and that didn't work, so I basically slept the rest of yesterday. I'd ask how you're doing, but I'm presuming you're sick. So, what sort of sickness are you down with? I had a stomach bug that drained all the life from my body. Like, normally, like, if I'm just not feeling well, I can still stream and stuff. I ask in part because of where you're located. Have you gone and gotten a COVID test? The new variant of COVID that has been predominantly spotted in the southern US has been showing those symptoms. Now, the bonus is this flavor of COVID is no longer as lethal as it used to be. but it still has some long-term side effects, if not properly managed. So take care of yourself, my friend. I don't want you to have COVID either. I've been lucky enough to avoid the fucker. And by lucky, I mean I've been paranoid enough to avoid the fucker. Really, that's what it comes down. I've just been paranoid as shit. I keep masking. I have not stopped masking this entire time. It's possible. It's possible I'm wrong. I just thought I'd give you that nice little bit of info that the lovely health folks of other countries who actually are performing their health and human services duties discovered recently. Yes, good. Okay. If it was more severe, like almost strep severity of sore throat, then it'd be more likely the new variant. Let's get some more of this so we can get the increased dimensional speed to speed our dimensions. Maybe more. We get 96. 96 would be great. I don't think I will. I don't think my math is correct, so we'll... Yep, 97. Or 87. I'm 10 shy. What? Oh, those have to be higher anyway, never mind. That's perfect.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
106, or 206.
Use the flow. Make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
That sounded very insulting. And also, I want my ADA sass back. Oops. Okay, so we got more... and things. I still need to relocate that. But since I haven't yet, let's go ahead and just drop the... That's part of the problem. Part of my goddamn problem. Ah, good old loveliness of laryngitis as well. I almost said something and then I opted not to. Those types of things shouldn't be said on stream. Bacterium is going to be a pain in my ass. At least you were having fun. I really should have built an object scanner before running out here. Oof. Though it is good that you went home when you needed. That is the... That's the bigger problem with how our current work system is. Well, you gotta be at work. Like, I understand. But if somebody's sick, somebody's sick. It does you no good to force them to work when they are not at their best. And saying, well, you're only allowed to be sick 7 days a year, or however many that particular company does, is unrealistic. Yeah, let me just go ahead and tell my body that, yes, I can only be sick at this time for this amount of this length. I fuckered up. How much power do you need? I know you're a power. So I need 2 of the bio. I'll build 3 just for get some shiggles. One, 2, 3. That shouldn't be a problem for much longer. Yeah, and that's the problem. That's part of why we have such a problem with health in the United States, because I understand it from the company standpoint. It does make sense that you're like, hey, I want to ensure that people aren't taking advantage of paid time off. I get it. But in that same stroke, we need to ensure that people are healthy. And I don't think that should be a radical thought. This is faster, but still slow. Because I want the hard drive. Hard drive important. How the fuck did you turn off? Can't even blame you for that, Scotty. Fucking weirdo. I'm gonna have to do something about this whole wiring setup, but at the same... I guess I'm not having that light on until after my break. Okay, now you're just gonna piss me off. Being harassed by a ghost, I swear. Come on, give me that thing, give me that spot. Yeah, it doesn't mess up with my lighting too much. I clear there's a dark space now, but that's not as big a deal. I'm slightly askew. I just can't tell the... Yeah, slightly askew that thing. Alright. That's better. Okay, so we got you doing your thing. Pull you over. Sort. We grab. We... Now we cheat. And we grab again. So what I'm gonna need to do is unfucker up myself. Not too many times one can do that. That's okay. Okay, good enough, good enough. Just doing other things, trying to keep in mind on stuff. Because we're not burning the biomass. This biomass can just be recycled. For I have declared it so. Six, seven. Yeah, I like that. We can work with that. Here. Let's get back to what we were doing. Before I head back to what we were doing, let's see. Why did that just bounce off the nothing? Well, there's another thing that I need to set up. I could set that up now. Yeah, let's go ahead and set that up now. We're gonna... That's the problem. Okay, so if I put that there. Nope. Alright, now we need constructor. Constructor. Nope, fucked up. Fucked up. Everything's fucked up. Not as fucked up as I thought. I got an idea. I missed a step. You hog. You hatcher. Stinger. And then the spitter, not quitter, because it's a different kind of spit. Don't you forget it. Spitter, stinger, hatcher, hog. A tear, stinger, hatcher, Okay, that. All right. That should give me what I want. And you will connect there. I guess I can put the foundation back too. Because why not? Boop. Okay, that I think should help. That's all good. That should give us a little bit more of everything. All right. All right. So, yeah. Let's crank up. Well, we should be at 100 of each of the reinforced plates. Mostly because that's what we're getting, right? Not a problem. Okay, and yep. Precisely what I thought. Precisely. And more concrete. All right. That should give us way more of everything. More pipes. Do not have enough of the sand to do the sand stuff that I want. Now we can go back out and commit atrocities. Not entirely. I need to do one more thing. Two more things, actually. I did not finish this construction as anticipated. Or why not? I almost caused myself problems there. We're good. We're good. Just gonna ignore that. Carry on. And you're gonna change into DNA capsules. Opens. Okay, what are we looking at with everything? Okay. Or get carried away. That's almost all complete. Done. Don't have a crystal oscillator yet. Nice to have that eventually. Not worried about it at the moment. All power 2 will be fine. Again, not a problem at the time. Schematic sign for the label signs and the display signs, both good. Billboard, not as concerned. Lighting eventually be nice. Well, we all know I'm terrible about utilizing it because lighting in this game is horrible. Yeah, that's just not. It's the signage that's going to be more important than the foundation patterns, honestly. Okay. And we're thinking, and we're thinking. I didn't do the other thing I was gonna do. I'm gonna see what our alternate plans were. Okay. Intriguing. And that's an amazing component. Just for giggles. That's tempting. Doing that. We're doing that one. Molded beam. Means we're going to need to start bringing more of the limestone I've been lacking off on over. Which is fine, that's not a bad thing per se. But there are other concerns. Mostly these concerns are letting the SAM do its SAM thing and grabbing a few more Mercer spheres. Y'all spherical. And do a few more things. Okay, we've got some more pure limestone over here. That's going to end up moving over as well. Hi! Would you like to fight? Come on. Could have a crash ship around here as well. Not there. I think there's a crash ship around here. And I know where one is off the top of my head, and that's not exactly what I wanted, but... You! I saw him charging at me and did not react at all. Just watched myself be like, hey, I'm gonna get hit by this guy. And then I did. Oh! Okay. God damn. Give me that summer slope. Give it to me now!
Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
I think we got one up there. No, that's good, that's good. There should be a... There. Like, there should be a something, and there is a something. Thank you. Beams, some cables. I am short of those things. Okay, let's... I can make a couple. Oh. I can work with that. I can work with that. Fight you. Right. Now I'm done cussing out a, That worked out better than I thought it would. Okay. Good for me. Okay. Got one of things that I wanted to get. That's another thing that I want to get right up there. And it's up there, and I'm not. So we got that. I now have this. My sphere. Largely because I'm not going to worry about getting up to the top of that yet. That's a SAM node that I don't want to deal with yet. Emphasis on the yet. I know I will have to. Where? Right there. Okay. Glad we came to that agreement, I guess. Fuck you, go! I'm killing you! Where's your container? There's a container. We've got plenty of those. That worked? Care about that. I'm okay. Fine by me. That. Of course, plates are fine. And rods are almost full. Let's get that shoved in a pocket. I could stick a stack of rotors. Good. More meat for the grinder. Okay, just about time for lunch. And you're the bitch that needs power, aren't you? You're the power bitch. Need a fuck ton of power, don't you? Yeah, you're 150. That'd be 5. I'm not even gonna fucking deal with that. Fuck that shit. So... and that's basically where we're at. Hmm. Just wanted to finish that part. Because then I can push it a button. Let's move you. We'll move you. That's what we'll move. I'll come back for you. I said so. See the big... There he is. That's why I don't see him. That's why I don't see him. Oh shit, I see him now. Ooh. Still there. Oh. That's fine. Fine. We're okay. I'm moving. I've got the rubber, which I'm heading towards the one that wants the rubber. Good on that front. I have to deal with the spitter shit there. Yep. Hello, spitter shit. Which also means we've got the 4 little pigs over here. What the fuck are they? There they are. Now we got the 3 little pigs. Alright, where's left? Okay, that should not have worked as well as it did. I'm not upset by it. A little weird that I'm starting to get good at killing those things. That's never happened. Let's just keep going, shall we? I mean, that's... yeah, that's really what we're getting down to. Good. So we've got that some bitch up there that I will need to get to eventually. We definitely have space and time. And time and space. Fuck you! You didn't give me your voice line for that either. What the shit? I picked up your Song of Conquest. What more do you want from me? Okay, we'll go here, kill the catcher. Get that drop pod. See me. See me. Do it. Shit, he sees me. Okay. Yoink. Yoink.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
I need to make some nutrient processors. The medical inhalers. That's what I need. Medical inhalers.
This bleeding temple homes a residence zone. Play for us.
Good. That worked out better than anticipated. Gotta get the hatcher remain. They will come in handy. Killed 3. Where'd the third one go? There it is. Was important. We need our materials. Okay. One more. One or two more. Probably one more. I think I grabbed the second one that I'm looking at. I'm thinking about grabbing. I can remember where the fuck this one is. Okay, picky, go bye-bye. E is for picky, that's good enough for me. Oh, you're a bigger pig. I want to fight you right now. Now we got this.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Do 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 do. Okay. I already feel like I'm lost. It's fucked up because I'm here all the time. Okay, so there is a few things, but the first of many is I want to get the thing out. Not mistaken, and I could be wrong. All right, killed the pig. Yep, there it is. There's the wreck I was looking for. Now you. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know I could do that with the wacky stick. You want the black powder? I can't black powder. I'm supposed to black the powder. Gotta stop it. Thank you for your stopping it, Scotty. I appreciate you. Okay. entirely helpful now, is it? Those stators in 2. Plastic. Alright, that wants 2... Just 2 black powder, okay. That's not bad, but... Okay. Oh. Yoink. Now this I am 99% sure already grabbed. I'm gonna go check it again. I do think I grabbed this on my first run through the area. I honestly know what I'm gonna put in there next. Yep, I did. Okay, okay. We get supercomputer for 1. Now the supercomputer is stored. It can't stop me. It can't hurt me anymore. Alright, we've got a few more things rolling. A few more things rocking. Why is my connectivity bad? Apparently I had to say something about it. Ooh. Can I help you, Scotty? You're breathing on my arm like I owe you something. Definitely not as hard as it was yesterday, but I can feel that I'm not 100%.
Look through the window and underperform your Maker Temple.
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do. Consume.
Interesting.
One might consider that concerning. There you are. Come on. There we go. Come on, here we go. Let's build the man real quick. Start a hard drive. Deconstruct a man. Murder a pig. Piggy, 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 piggy. We have two piggy. Hello, my name is Piggy. Piggy. Pigs. Bacon for all. Where? There. Okay. What do we have in here? I don't remember. Purple power slug. And a couple stingers, of course, but mostly purple power slug. Purple power slug. I'm gonna keep on using all these purple power slugs. There you are. And you will die too. Thank you for your cooperation. Your death has been noted, logged, and appreciated. Please die again. I'd say that only makes sense in the video game world, but yeah. Some of us don't stay dead real well. Yoinketh. All right. Get those moving over. Throw that in there as well. Okay. I don't think, without just trashing something, I don't think I can do any better than what we've got currently. And I don't want to just trash. I do have an idea. So we'll leave those rods, but that did get us closer. I want to say there's a Mercer sphere over here. Excuse me. I'm working here. That was right, but... not the one I was thinking of.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
No, I'm not gonna go back and kill him. I should, though. Well, no, I'm not gonna. Monday bullshit on a Wednesday? That's not right at all. Aside from that, how are you doing today, Tracy? Nope. Wow. I stopped myself from saying something just there. Oof. Well, hopefully the day evolves a bit better. Just remember, we have to take it a step at a time, because if we try to take it two, we trip over ourselves. Good. Good. We got some more hard drives, we got some Mercer spheres, got a bunch of random materials. Slowly pushing things forward. Scotty, you just nested. What do you mean that nest wasn't good enough? Have you considered nesting better? Don't judge me like that. You literally just re-nested your nest. Apparently Scotty didn't appreciate being called out like that. I can barely see what I'm doing! But before too awfully long, we'll be getting into that thing. Petroleum. That's what I was looking for earlier. Last time I came through this area.
Live, laugh, consume. Witness the deep and sink for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curb the melody.
I do not understand.
Flood frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Okay.
Processing data.
How messed up would this be if they accidentally... I mean Coffee Stain. Came up with ways for quantum communications without really realizing it. Just making creepy alien. Wouldn't be the first time something like that happened. The entire reason we have MP3 is a couple data scientists were watching Star Trek and going, God, can you imagine how much data it would take to put all of the world's music onto a single computer? Like, wait, how much data would that take? And then they figured it out. Okay. You, frolicking dirt trout. Boop. Okay. Do we need to open this thing? I hurt? Hurt him more. Nothing. Oh! I'll take that. Peace. I come in peace. I'll leave. Sorry. I'm not you, a bitch. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it here. Okay, apparently that wasn't enough. So here we go. What do you mean that didn't work? Okay, now you're just pissing me off. Just because you irritate me too. Another summer sloop, very important. Not sure why that didn't trigger those guys, but I'm not complaining, just confused. It's fine. Didn't have to trigger them. I just need to get back out of here and over to there. Well, over to there more, but you know. Game stream's there. I'm looking there. Camera's there. My monitor's there. And that's all fine. Aha! Oh no. God, I hate those things. They hit so damn hard. Yeah, I see you there. Kill you too. There's another one? Tells me there's probably a cave over here somewhere. No? Are they really just guarding that pure limestone? Is that their thing? But no, that's... They're too far to guard it, so... I don't see an entrance here. I see one here. I guess a random... Not cropping as booters, okay. I don't get it. But that's fine. Speaking of survival craft news, we are approaching Soul Mask's 1.0 update. We will be launching with a DLC on top of having completed their early access. With that kind of stuff, I'm not really upset about. Having a DLC after early access, that's fine. They put a lot of game in the initial, so it's not like we're getting things like, oh, this should have been base game. No, it's going to be a whole new experience, new everything. Nope, nope, nope. Spitter. Stinger. Hatcher. Hawk. And you got 16 coupons. That should be done if we get another hard drive. Well, those are terrible. I hate both of them. Don't like that much either. But that's the smarter of the two. Let's go ahead and pull the that's not enough. I need 500, that's 79. Just put 400 there. Which I do need. We'll be able to just build it, right? Take a minute, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Need a reminder of how today's gonna go, so we're gonna keep moving and sort of other things. And that's fine. I'm not gonna go as long as I normally do because we'll let my body recover a bit more. Because we're being responsible. Or something. We're just working on it. We'll just go ahead and make the full 100, get the blueprints done. Because then blueprinting will make a lot of the rest of the building faster. Even better, bonus points. We should be getting the Logistics 3 soon after that.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building
Goddamn,
tasks,
almost immediately.
further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
True. It is true. All of it's true. So what we'll need... need to get the... coal and steel, or coal and iron over. That, honestly, if I pull, oh yes, good, we'll pull that. Now it's ready. We're good. We're doing things. We're making it. Woo. That would be okay. Need that going, need those. Okay. Okay. Don't need to... I wasn't worrying about that because I know that goes over there. I need... Just scan. Get things rolling. We've got 16. Want that. That gives me 6 left I can play with. Four left I can play with. Be 16. Yes? Yes.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Logistics 3!
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Funny because it's true. Give me my plates. And the funniest thing is we got so much of the damn thing done. From plates we picked up in the wild. So these mostly aren't plates I built. This is going to need to expand eventually, but right now... this is how we're doing it. Ew. All right. So if we do, you're gonna get out to like right here, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Okay. there. And there, and then you finish right there. Because I have to create such, and that's all we need. I don't even have the iron going there yet. Didn't even make it this far? Didn't make it here at all. God damn. Not even fucking close. Okay, we're just gonna go ones. And we'll start getting things moved over so we can get our steel production up and running. Okay. And we should be close. Real close. Apparently I'm being more efficient than I thought. Let me just produce this. We're good, we're good, we're good. There we are. That's terrible. That's worse. Fuck you. We're not friends. I want you to know your mother doesn't love you. May sound harsh, but sometimes the harsh truths just need to be said. Most of the time, though, I'm just being a dick. Blueprint designer.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint
She said the
Designer
thing.
terminal to
She
save
said the
it.
thing.
It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
And that is true. We really can't argue with that logic. It is a you problem. Those goddamn sheep. Not what was meant. Look, I didn't look at how it was spelled. Ooh. We shall have all that we ever need. Same as it ever was. Then I'll need to figure out where I want my storage to be. Thinking off that way. No, I'll put it back here. Like that section will do it. Oh, I need to deconstruct all that shit. Okay. All right, so we're going to go ahead and try to get that line further over. Build like you have no more plates, because I took them all! Suffer. Suffer the indignities. We'll pull these down that way. For a very large, logical reason. We like being large and logical. While that is cooking, yes, I did notice that. No problem. We got this. Wrong! So we'll take some of the plates from back here, move them on the other side. How are we doing that? Like this. Okay, so you're Mark 2. You're not going to Mark 2. And I'm short 2 for that. Cool. Now we're continuing to move everything one time at a step. We want to be on the outside here. Coal will be there. Iron goes there. That should connect? Nope, that doesn't. Okay, well, fine, fuck you. Upgrade one of those. That's better. But I'm going to use it anytime soon. That's why, because the fucking weird ass curvature thing it did. Alright, still cooking, still moving, still grooving, still taking names and... kicking ass, or kicking names and taking ass, one of the three, I don't know. Story of the Mori is, we are about here. Okay. So if we're doing 20 iron, that's 4 smelters into 3 foundries. I'm going the wrong... God, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not going the wrong goddamn direction at all. Whittle some things down, but that's fine. Where's my smelter level? There are. As I'm thinking, I got one more. I'll just get 4 more in. Space. Okay. Space and get Caterium started here. That'll be good for now. Got 4 there. The other 4 here. We got the front. Left space, but we got the 4 for the steel. Three and 4. Foundry. One. Two. Three. Just fucking perfect like I needed. 2 and 3. That gives me what again? 16. Okay, we'll need to look into that. Up in the constructor level. Because that's where a constructor type stuff's going. These are the ingot. Merge these all together. Okay. Now for power, I'm going to take these to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Oh. Ooh, that was almost dumb. That was almost incredibly painful and dumb. You do not want to fall into the abyss and die. It was these smelters that are there, not the foundry. Where the fuck is the foundry? For the constructors, rather. Okay. Wrong. Thank you. I guess we're simultaneously hitting the copper while we're doing this because might as well. Just get the line going, right? Deuterium ready. We need I think that's right. All right, here we go. Maybe. That actually would have been good to know ahead of time. Cool. I didn't plan that out. So here we are. That'll do. Okay. Then what do we have for steel beam? Okay. So without worrying about the... I should worry about the... You want 80 per minute. Let's flex you, that's why. That's just one foundry. That's all one... That's how much I'm making with the steel, right? No, I'm making 180. Fuck. I'm gonna go with this for right now. Until I get more fuel production. Me. Yeah, okay. That's what I wanted. Yes, but not really. One more, just giggles. I'm gonna patchwork this together real quick. You are... Because you're on the wrong recipe. No wonder you're not working for me. Okay. Center, center, center. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Don't have enough shit! Okay, we're gonna go up 2 floors, though, to get... Well, we're gonna go all the way up to get the plates. But we are going to come over here first. Terrible idea, and I'm not happy I'm doing it this way, but we're... Everything's flexible, right? Get the instructor. Alright, off stream I'll probably work on some blueprints. Get those pulled up. Some of my basics. Tie in a few ideas, go from there. All that fun thing. But right now, let's get that steel production and the steel beams built. Right. Let's finish the constructors at least, and then we'll wrap it up. I get my rest and recuperate from whatever vile sickness got me down. Got some quick and dirty routing so I can get things started. Alright. And now with that, that'll let me start making the Mark III belts, which I will start replacing everywhere. First on that coal and I know I'm going to do this, and I'm not going to be happy about it, but it's going to be a temporary fix. For a long-term solution. Good. Now all I need to do is tell them what they are. That's right, we just need to tell them what they won, Johnny. Feel bean. Why for not? Why for not? That's why for not. Sure, why the fuck not? I'm just... temporary solution to temporary problem. That's... No, I've got it. It's gonna bother me, so let's try that way. That's better. Now you guys can pump that out. Get things going. And we'll start with you. You'll rocket through like nobody's business. That's fine. We can and will get this taken care of. One step at a time. In the meantime, we're going to patch up this hole. And I'm going to do a quick peek into the beyond if I've got anybody halfway alive. I don't, so we'll just release it to the wild today. You all have a lovely rest of your time zone. I will more than likely catch you all tomorrow. If not, I will post in Discord if I'm just going to take the day off and rest more. Figure it out. Until then, I'll see you next time.